20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. A run here with Achane. And he'll be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage on the game's opening play.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's
now Shough on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And he'll take this back to the 43-yard. Martin Emerson on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
18. And the Cowboys first down.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target, and it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. He's going to take a shot downfield, and he'll take it on in. Jaden Blue, touchdown Cowboys. Prescott will bring up his guys for this two-point attempt.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down. They'll go, and here's Shuck. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on
You know, Mike,
down.
I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Throw to the right flat. It is caught, and he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40.
A gain of 19 yards.
It's a gain of 19 in the air. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 6-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll try and run right on the option. And a nice run. It's down to the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
In motion, Lamb. A give, and here comes Williams. Javonte Williams into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Lamb going to see what he can do here. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. That one caught Devon Bailey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 19
yards. And the Saints first down.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. A run, and it's Achane. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. That's to his tight end, Juwan Johnson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints first down. From the gun, it's Shuck. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again.
Shuck's pass.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 28-yard
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. Pitch as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. The air once more. Shuck. That's taken in by Achane. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They get 15 on that game. First down, New Orleans. To the air again is Shuck. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by P.J. Locke.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6.
Into space. Inside the 20. And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the...
They're going to try to run for it with Williams. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. Well, that was a bold effort. Still in the first half, trying onside, but it's covered up easily. And the Hens team has good field position. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. That one out wide to Achane. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Complete to number 3.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
16 yards. And the Saints first down.
Throwing is Shuck. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard.
Oh, the ball's out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 29.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Prescott on 1st down. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get...
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Was taken down behind the
Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker,
yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. On second down, Chuck. And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Look at that power, deep left side. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I'd call it about the 12-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards and a first.
18 on the play. First down, Ravens.
Now it's Lamar. And this one is launched downfield. He's got it inside the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
To Zay Flowers. Touchdown.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play action, Chuck. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it.
Intercepted by the Ravens. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
Complete.
Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 42 yards on the play. And the Raven 1st down.
Here's Lamar. Going deep here for the end zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, a gift to Miller. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. He goes to the hurry up here.
7-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Running once more with Miller. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Shock looking to pass here. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to have the 1st down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards.
A gain of 19 yards.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Hauled in by Olave, left side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shock on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep down the near sideline. And that's incomplete. He had the touchdown, but just couldn't finish off the catch, and a potential 6 points comes off the board.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, but that's one, as this game goes on, he's got to have. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. And with the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. Trying for it with Shock. He connects downfield. Now just outside the red zone as they come through on 4th down.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Shock's going to throw here. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 21-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Back to throw. Shock. When that hit arrived just in the nick of time, it's enough to break up the catch and bring up 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He finds Tyson over the middle. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker in that range. Might we see them go for this 4th down?
4th down and less than a yard.
Shock. Flushed out of the pocket. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
They'll run with Kamara. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
The Shock on 2nd down. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. So the Saints are going to kick a field goal here on 4th down. The Irishman, Charlie Smith, on for the attempt. It's a chip shot, this one straight ahead.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
2nd down. Here's Lamar. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. He's got it inside the 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
To Zay Flowers. Touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Here's Luke for the point after. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Now Shuck to throw. Ooh, and the drive nearly ends on the first play. He had the interception, but dropped it. That means it's 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's Shuck on 2nd. Taking a deep shot here. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest.
And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26. Calais Campbell. And that's going to bring up 4th and 19 now.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Pass into the hands of Devontae Walker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here. They're going to read at the line. looking inside the red zone. This is Cox. He still has some room. And he will score. Touchdown, Ravens. Rashad Bateman from 11 yards out. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And it's another miss. His second extra point has been off the mark. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. To throw, Shuck. Connection is made to Travis Etienne. And this is going to be out of bounds, so a gain of about 13 on the play. And that is going to be first down, Saints.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Shuck to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
It's everything he has under this one. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing, Chubb. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
They left him wide open. It's complete. And down to the opposing 25 they go as that fourth down picks up a first. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. This 42 yards from the right half. Smith able to put it through, and that drops the deficit down to 13.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Offense going audible this time. A design run, Jackson keeping it. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Rasheen Ali on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Jackson. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Ball's still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Now it's Lamar. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Rashad Bateman. A gain of 16 yards.
On with an alternate play here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Working quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. Working on 2nd down. Lamar. And he put everything he's got behind it. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
Changing up the call. To the air on 3rd and long. Looking long again. Brought in inside the 20. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
Yards on the play. And the Raven first down.
Making a read at the line. From the red zone now. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Shock looking to pass here. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. He's going to come up with it. 2nd down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he gets around 6 there. T.J. Tampa there on the tackle. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chuck now from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. He finds Bailey working downfield here. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Kamara running out of the gun. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play.
2nd down. Here's Shuck.
At the 20-yard line.
He's got it at the 6. And there it is. Touchdown Saints. Jordan Tyson from 20 yards out. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Charlie Smith.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Go left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
Number 7, Rashad Bateman.
And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Start of the 4th quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. Offense going audible this time. They motion Bateman over right. Jackson to throw it. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman. First a return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. Lamar and the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Going with an alternate play here. Here's Lamar. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line. And this time, it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw. Shuck. Has it downfield working the left. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 57 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Not going to get away from this. Down goes Shuck. That is Mike Green. And that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 6-yard line.
2nd and goal at the Ravens' 6-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Fair to say he's just been all over the place in this one today. Some accuracy issues early. They gave him plenty of looks trying to get him into rhythm, but they just never could, and the incompletions continue to pile up.
And he's going to be brought down before he can even get to the marker. So now it's going to be 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th and goal.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, working from the gun to Stocks. 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. There's the hit. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that's going to set up a Ravens 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Ravens.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. They motion Bateman over right. Jackson looking to throw. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the
Change up the call.
21-yard line.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Ravens feeling good with a 14-point advantage. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Taking a read at the line. They send a receiver in motion right. Now a 2nd down throw for Jackson. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Okay, color me a little bit surprised here, Brock. Seeing them throwing darts downfield still, considering the lead they've got at this point in the game, kind of seems like run-it-out territory.
Well, you call it surprise. I call it trust. That's what that coaching staff does and believes in their quarterback as they continue to fire away.
They motion Bateman over right. They'll throw 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Martin Emerson with the pick. And the Saints have some new life in the 4th.
Jackson's pass.
So fresh set of downs now from 39.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, Shuck. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Shuck. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the defender is there with him every step of the way downfield to make the hit and break up that catch. It's 3rd down.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you could execute in this moment.
Now to throw. And this is another incompletion.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Throwing now. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He's going for it again. And he's got it. It's in close. And he is in with the dive. Touchdown, Baltimore. So an exclamation.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. To throw right away is Shuck. And his throw here's incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's second and 10. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
To throw is Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
First down, Saints.
Now Shuck. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring up second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of a yard.
To throw now, Shuck. And that will be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
On for the Saints field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, the Ravens send Ryan Eckley out to punt. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Shuck now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He'll get 15 and a Saints 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Shuck. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Shuck. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
Throwing, Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints had 6 to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. He'll buy some time right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson to the right side and intercepted. Down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Saints.
Smith now for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Saints 17. Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Sliding out of the pocket. Still going inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 53 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
No good. To kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. And he's caught by Vayle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To the air again is Shuck. That's taken in left side by Vayle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Vayle in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now.
24, Ravens 6. Charlie Smith to kick
So
off
not much
for
time
New
to work
Orleans.
with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Flushed out right. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New
The
Orleans.
Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Here's Jackson to throw. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action. Second and 10. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 44-yard line. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Second and 10. To throw is Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
Jackson now. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 37 yards. And the Ravens are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. This time, the extra point up and good. And that makes it 24-13.
24. Ravens 13. Tyler Loop to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
To throw is Shuck. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On third down, Achane. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Rolling to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Isaac Yiadom picks it. And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
To throw now, Shock. Oh, and that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara. But now it'll be 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. They'll throw. Here's Shock. He'll buy some time right. That is caught. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Shock now to throw. Dancing to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, things obviously not going their way. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that penalty going to go ahead and give the other side some extra yardage.
We all know it's an intense game and things can get heated out there. That's part of the battle. The bottom line, you got to keep your cool. That was not an example of doing that.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
At the 32-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Now Shock. Flush to his right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to run for it with Miller. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, third down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Johnson jostles free. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and take him like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Shuck. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Devon Vele with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Looking to throw. Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 37 yards. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
The Ravens will line up for the
Jackson.
2-point conversion.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Ravens 21.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Now Jackson.
Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Here's 1st down. Here's Jackson.
Sliding out of the pocket.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Jackson.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Down the left sideline.
And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Point after, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Ravens 28. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Yeah, the Saints are going to get to this one, so that should about do it. Well, this was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside kick. Couldn't get it recovered, and that was your ball game.
And I'm of the opinion that any time you actually do recover an onside kick, it almost is a miracle. It takes so many things going right to make it happen. It didn't in this case, and they walk off a victor.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the New Orleans Saints.
Andre Schmidt to kick off for Cleveland.
Enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Now stick with Achane. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're out to the 43.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And this is going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, it looks like he got it. Good awareness after the catch to see where he needed to get. And he got just enough daylight to get it there.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. And you want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking runs like that will sure help.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Having gained up that handful there. Big Mason Graham engulfing that play.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
Throwing on 2nd. Chubb. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's foray up the middle. That's about 3. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Shotgun handoff now to Chandler. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
All right. Still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Shuck's going to throw here.
wants to lay it. Left side. And he's going to be out of bounds very close. We'll see. Yeah, they say he's short, maybe by about the length of the football. That's going to bring up 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
So the Saints are going to kick a field goal here on 4th down. The Irishman, Charlie Smith, on for the attempt. From the left hash, about 31 yards out.
Pretty easy in hindsight to say you should have gone for it right there. I'm probably echoing a lot of voices. Should have gone for it. But not many of us expected him to miss that field goal. You get 3 points, there's a lot less people second-guessing the decision. But remember this one, because if they're in this spot again, I bet you they do go for it.
Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Throw left side, finds Fannin. And he's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down to the 31.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
3rd and short, it's Watson. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
They're going for it. Here's Watson. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Trying down the middle with Chandler. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Shuck to throw. And be caught by his back. Camaro. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shuck on 3rd down. And good luck hanging on through that contact. The hit knocked it free, and that forces 4th down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
The 47-yard line.
The 2nd down throw here from Watson. Big strike downfield to Judy. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play. It puts so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator, too.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Watson on 2nd down. Buys time, rolling right. Has a man, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Jeudy from 28 yards out. And this is Schmidt for the extra point. The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Andre Schmidt to kick off for Cleveland.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Throwing, Chuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
And the Saints.
Chuck looking to pass here. This is caught right back to Bailey. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
That's another Saints first down.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to throw. Shuck. Caught by Bailey on a slant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Smith able to put it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Judkins opening the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Watson to the air. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
3rd and long for him here. That's caught for the first. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Watson to throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Might have given his man just a little bit too much credit when it comes to speed on that one, Brock. Led him so far that even he couldn't get under that one.
Yeah, I think that's well said, Kate. The positive there, you felt that speed, right? You saw that separation. The bummer is he couldn't make the connection.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Watson calling an audible at the line. Throw here, third down. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Andre Schmidt to kick off for Cleveland.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Now Shuck to throw. He rolls to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out first and 10. Drive starts with Judkins. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Watson. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
He puts some air under it deep down the left. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
On the give, it's Miller. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone block inside the 15. And that is the spark that they needed. 37 yards.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Here's Shuck on 2nd down. Catch is made in close. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Shuck. And in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes out to the left. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Wow, that was the 2-point play that just kept going and going. But eventually time ran out. Had to force a throw that, not surprisingly, falls incomplete.
Well, let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, even a 6 Mississippi. And he wasn't going to get 2 points on that one.
And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Another game to Judkins. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Brown's ball working to carry this lead through to the end. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. The first carry for the speedy Dylan Sampson. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Chase Young on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Offense going audible this time. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this won't even get back to the line, Brock. Hit erased any chance of that one. It's incomplete, 4th down. 3rd down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming, and sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
That kick is no good. Oh, he mishit it. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Kate, they had a chance to take a field goal out of the picture, and I don't know how I can quantify this other than hope. Now you've provided hope for that opponent because they know just get themselves into range and they can take care of business on their end.
Handoff here for Miller. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw, Shuck. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shuck's going to throw here. Complete beyond the marker. They rally to him after a gain of about 7. That effort enough. They've got the 1st down.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints needing a couple. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. A give right side to Miller. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
It's a gain of 11.
Brock, you tell me about this all the time. A tight end's top responsibility changes by the down. And on that one, it was all about blocking, getting his guys some space to get vertical.
Really got to be some of the most versatile players on the team. I was spoiled in my life, in my football life, to watch really the Colts and their 12 personnel so good in one game just like that one.
Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Second down carry for Achane.
He's hauled down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that first down.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
24-yard line.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Second down. Here's Shuck. This one's to Lance, left side.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
Trying the right side with Miller.
And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
So Smith will tack on the point after. And they take a 5-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 19, Browns 14. Charlie Smith.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying.
And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Catch is made by Dylan Sampson. And a big chunk picked up on that play. Over 20, and he gets him the first. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. They'll look to throw it. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Lining up for one final snap.
First down, Cleveland.
One final shot here. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left! So the Browns will take this win home with them.
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns as we say so long from New Orleans. You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throwing on second. Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
They give up the gut to Bigsby. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Second down, Hurts. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. And stopped at the 1. All right, so they're gonna have to get that final yard. They're gonna have to earn it. 1st and goal. Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Coming left is Miller. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel. Doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
On 2nd down, Shuck. Caught by Vele on the slant. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
And they will take him down. They got him back at the 41. Jalen Carter. And that's going to lead to a lengthy now 3rd and 21. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Five men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Shot to throw. And that one hits the jet. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive was to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses. It's because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
4th down. Here's Shuck. Look at that power. Deep left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
The kick is
That one splits the uprights.
That ties the game.
And they answer in
7.
kind. We're tied 7-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the
10
table.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 37-yard line.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. They can slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And that sets up an Eagles 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down. Offensive line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. A throw left side, caught by Brown. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And it's going to be a Philadelphia 1st down. And goes to the hurry up here.
1st down, Philadelphia.
1st down, a run with Barkley. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. Back to throw, Hurts. Here comes the pressure, and they take him down. Got him at the 31. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
quickly gets it on third down. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's got it, it's in close. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Brown on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Pistol snap here to Shuck. He almost throws this away on the first snap of the drive. Put it in the harm's way. The pick is dropped, so they're going to see 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Here's Shuck on 2nd. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. That last catch picked up 4, so they're left with 3rd and 6. Throwing, Shuck. Look at that power, deep left side. It connects on the deep shot. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Shuck to throw. He lets another one go. He's got it inside the 10. He's going to score. Touchdown, Saints. Jordan Tyson from 41 yards out.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one right down the middle, and they'll take the lead.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Shipley now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Throwing here just before halftime. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Shoves him off. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shock on 2nd down.
The 20-yard line.
That's Tyson on the quick slant. It's a big gain, 19 yards as they finally take him down. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
19 yards. That's good for a Saints.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go left side with Miller. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by
Offense
Nolan
up to the line
Smith.
fast.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running once more with Miller.
45-yard line.
He's out in the clear. He steps out of bounds as this play goes for 25 yards. Nice work there. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 26-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Shuck. He's got it near the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up 1st downs and keep the drive on schedule.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun handoff now to Chandler. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New Orleans. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Eagles 13. Charlie Smith.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Pierce now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Man in motion here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Has a lane past the 45. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
46-yard line. A gain of 22 yards. And an Eagle 1st down.
Now Hurts. That one's taken in by the rookie out of USC. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
throwing here. Hurts. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He was there for the interception. Quincy Riley picks it.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Miller. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this 3rd quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. All right, we're back, Brock, and it is 2nd down as we kick off our final quarter. To throw, Shuck. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Gets this one away in the nick of time, but the defense still quick enough to alter that throw. It's incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th
Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. That's caught left side by Stowers. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 46-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Hurts escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. He's going to be forced out there. Play gains about 7. And that is good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 7.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Second down, Hurts. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down. Here's Hurts. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces 4th down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Handoff here for Miller. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Good work there, adding a little chunk after that catch as he gets it ahead for 8 yards. Make this 3rd and short.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Shuck looking to pass here. And he'll have him 4 and the first down as he's brought to a stop. Looking quickly here.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Shuck's going to throw here. Complete here to Tyson. They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. And it's going to be first down New Orleans. A give right side to Miller. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Got to hurry this to the line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 10-yard line.
Again, it's Miller. And he's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance to stand here with 3rd and 1. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Back to throw. Got a man. Vele has it. And that's going to be a 1st and goal as he goes at it the 3.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it. And when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a 1st down.
The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. On the give, it's Miller. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Kamara. And he barrels across for the touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Sent right down the middle and good. And they add another to their lead.
Saints 28, Eagles 13.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Shipley now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick. So we'll take possession at the enemy 45 after that interception and return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
They give up the gut to Chandler. And he's going to have the first down there for the Saints. And that should be enough to run out the rest of this one. Working quickly here.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
They'll try it left with Chandler. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And Brock, we all know home field advantage can do wonders to bridge the gap between the uber-talented teams and the lesser-regarded groups in this league. They were the latter this week, but in the friendly confines with the crowd at their back, they were the team who looked superior in this one. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans. It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And here we go from New Orleans. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Mahomes throwing here on 2nd. Taking a shot deep here. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
7 yards to go.
To the air, Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Of 18 on the play. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
Throwing is Mahomes. It is Kupp, left side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Chiefs.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Pete Warner has it. And the Saints will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. And his first pass falls incomplete. Ooh, that was a defender right there, Brock, sending a very clear message from the first play.
You know what jumps to my mind? The 2013 Super Bowl. You just say that, And Demaryius Thomas caught the shallow cross, but Cam Chancellor launched him like 8 yards after he caught it, sending a message kind of like that.
He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
On the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Jump off, caught by his back. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Gilman on the tackle. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing, shot. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
And 11.
Now Shuck to throw. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. And that forces this offense into a 4th and 20.
Okay, you've heard me talk about these 3rd downs for years now as the money down. It's usually looking at it offensively. That's how you make your money defensively. Knock them backwards on the critical down and distance.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So out comes somebody with plenty of experience punting here in New Orleans. Spent 4 years at Tulane, Ryan Wright. Fields this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And this one is launched downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Into a crowd and intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick.
Fields pass. Intercepted.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends him backwards to the 4.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 4-yard line.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They are facing 2nd down deep on their own end. Back to throw. Shuck. This one's to Lance, left side. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
This was not hit well. It's headed for that sideline. And how about this? It's out of bounds almost immediately, and they're set up inside the red zone already. Defense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Offensive line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 13-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd. Here's Fields. And the defender comes away with it. Quincy Riley picks it.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision he makes got consequences. Some bad, but that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shock. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd down. Here's Shuck. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shuck's going to throw here. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. That pass was dropped. That's 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
And the fair catch made here at the 15.
And taken. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
This snap going to be our last before the 2-minute warning. Here's Fields to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Saints will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. So 1st down from the 41. Trying the right side with Miller. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
A gain of 24 yards.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Chiefs' 20-yard line.
On 2nd down, Shuck. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he gets home. Touchdown Saints. Juwan Johnson from 20 yards out.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field with your route check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll try the extra point one more time. So the extra distance, no problem for him, as that kick is good.
Makes the score Saints 7, Chiefs nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's a return from the 7. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. And they don't get the snap away in time. This is going to move them half the distance. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Mahomes. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Throwing on 2nd, Mahomes. Has him running the comeback. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So backed up a bit following the penalty. It's 1st and 20. Here's Mahomes now. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. To the air, Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints will begin the fourth quarter with a football following the interception. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
We will not get another play here, Brock. That's to an E. Time's going to run out on the half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards and a first. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Saints 1st down.
To throw, Shuck. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shot to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It was the rookie from LSU that time on the tackle.
3rd and 7.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He still has room inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they bump their lead up to 14.
14. Chiefs, nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
And offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was taken down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Rolling left, buying some time. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13.
From the red zone now. Caught out wide. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara in from 13 yards out. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Another shot now at this extra point. So the extra distance, no problem for him, as that kick is good.
Makes the score Saints 21, Chiefs nothing. Charlie
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Back to throw Mahomes. And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turf at the 21. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Second down, Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Some improvising leads to a huge gain. 33 yards.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Chased out to his right. And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Here's Mahomes. He's hit and he's going to be dropped. So that is going to be how our third quarter comes to a close. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in a massive hole. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Looking to throw Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness. I can understand he's still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because this has been rough, both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Brought in close to the 8. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Slot man motioned over. Putting a receiver in motion. From the red zone on first. Oh no, they get him yet again! Martin Emerson with the pick. Through the defense he goes, room to burn! He's at the 30! He's at the 10! Into the end zone he goes, pick 6 and a New Orleans touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they pad their lead by 1.
Chiefs, nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New
A quick
Orleans.
chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this first and 10. Getting out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 12. And a first down, Chiefs.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Absolutely fires this one right side. And what a play downfield to break up that throw. It's going to be second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Mahomes throwing here on second. And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Chiefs hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Here he goes, third and long. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Quincy Riley picks it. And the Saints have it again after yet another interception.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing on second down. It's Rattler. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Black Ultra, ready. Blue, black, red. White, white, steel, black. Red, yellow. Hut.
Now Rattler. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 28. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Saints first down.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Red, black, 95. Black shot. Stick, metal. Ready?
Looking to throw, Rattler. That's caught right side by Tyson. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter dominance.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints. We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Shepard there for the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing on second. Penix. His first throw is an interception. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Intercepted. The Saints take
ball's
over
on the 48. Here we
10
go. First down.
at the 48-yard line.
Miller with it. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
This one's to Lance, left side. He's still going at the 30. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. A big gain from New Orleans. 36 yards.
First down.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. They run. It's Miller. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down. You know, you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's in for the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. It begins here with Robinson. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Atlanta.
Going to the ground again on first. And that's good for a gain of 5. Oh, Granderson in on the tackle. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
on second down, Robinson. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 4.
Penix on 3rd down. They get to him and they drop him. And that's going to knock them out of field goal range. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 9 yards.
4th down, Penix. Gets this one to London. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
Throwing Penix. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 22-yard line.
2nd down coming from Penix. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. That's Caden Ellis on that stop.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Challenging double coverage, and they don't get through. Throw made it, but the contact breaks up the catch to force 4th down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
And they'll turn it over.
From a city that has hosted 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
His throw incomplete.
Purdy's pass intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this one is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field.
Purdy from the gun. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Purdy's pass intercepted.
Looking to put a drive together.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Saints. First down.
Here's Shuck. Got his man, and that's the rookie fourth-round pick.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Throwing, Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 22-yard line.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Over the middle, he's got Tyson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
They go back to the ground now with Miller. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Saints take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Charlie Smith for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Saints 7, 49ers nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep down.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Touchdown San Francisco.
Mike Evans from 6 yards away. And the 49ers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To throw is Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A very solid gain of 27.
And the Saints.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 38. They run for the first time with Ty Chandler. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now a handoff to Chandler.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Ty Chandler.
A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the lead.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
First down, 49ers.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Taken down at the 47-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey.
An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Niners are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
And now it's blocked. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this one. We'll have to wait and see.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Eddie Piñeiro to kick off for San Francisco.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Now Shuck.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
47-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle.
And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out.
A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards.
McCaffrey.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey
with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Niners 21, Saints 14. Eddie Pinheiro to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
And that's caught inside the 30. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1.
And the Saints first down. 1st and 10.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
To the air again, here's Shuck.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
final play of the half. Purdy.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Saints. People still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
Now a two-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Saints will line up for the two-point.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Saints 23.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would, and in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Purdy looking to throw. Connecting here with Christian McCaffrey.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the 1st down.
Purdy on 4th down.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40.
Complete to Kyle Juszczyk. A gain of 9 yards. And the 49er 1st down.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Here's Purdy.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30.
Back at the 30-yard line.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome.
Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Chicago Bears and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Here's Thomas on the return. Things going well so far. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hayden Ellis. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Toss play, Swift. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the line. This goes for a loss. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Williams throwing on 4th. Throw left side is hauled in by Loveland. And he's going to be stopped right away, but that 13-yard gain, enough to extend this drive. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Bears first down.
First down, here's Swift. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 36-yard line.
Swift gets it again on 2nd down. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Chase Young bringing him down there. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2-yard gain on the play.
Williams making a change here at the line. On 3rd down, here's Swift. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up 4th.
To throw, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. So the 4th down keeps him out there again. This drive continuing. It's 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Offense in a hurry up here.
Down at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Working on 2nd down. Chuck Hits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just third down now.
Brings up third down.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Got a man. Vele has it. And on fourth down, they come through. Big play there, 12-yard pickup, and this drive's rolling on.
A gain of 12 yards.
First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hand off here for Miller. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Shuck. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shuck. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Here's Shuck on second. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard, so that's going to bring up 4th down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. First play of the drive, a run by Swift. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Riley on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Rolling on second, Williams. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And no luck. That's incomplete, and that means it is 4th down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Williams set to pass. Buying some time right. Flings it deep down the middle. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Out of the shotgun to give to Swift. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Good work there, adding a little chunk after that catch as he gets it ahead for 8 yards, make this 3rd and short. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Williams will look to throw. And he will score. Touchdown Bears. DeAndre Swift capping a 7-play scoring drive. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And they jump ahead by 4.
Bears 7, Saints 3. Cairo Santos to kick off.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Brown with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Chuck to throw. That finds Vele on the out route. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Shock on 2nd down. Headed out right. This is caught right back to Vele. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, 1 yard to go. Shock looking to pass here. It's on target to Johnson. It's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
To throw, Shock. That's caught left side by Vele. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's another Saints.
Now Shock to throw. He loses the football. Bears say they got this one, and they did.
As a quarterback, you're really trying as best you can, Kate, to find those windows where your man's got some space after the catch, because the last thing you want to do is throw him into a big hit. Yeah, I know that fumble goes on the receiver's record, but that QB, he feels responsible.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Going with an alternate play here. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Now here's Williams. Taken in by Loveland. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And it's 3rd down.
So a couple yards to go here after they picked up 8 on that last play. Williams to throw on 3rd. He set up the screen here to Swift. Near the sideline, and he goes out a gain of about 4 before he did so. And that's going to be good for a Bears first down.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this second quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the second half. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that is going to be first down Saints. The Bears decide to call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They go left side with Miller. He's off to the races. All the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead now up to a field goal.
Saints 10, Bears 7. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. They're going to run here. Kyle Monunga. And the drive starts out small. Just 1 yard on that play. Working quickly here.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Monunga with it. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
3rd down.
Third and long. They're going to throw.
Catch made by Loveland. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And it'll be first down Bears.
A gain of 16
Good
yards.
offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Running behind center with Swift. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice chunk of yards there as a result. It's second down. Working quickly here.
At the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
They run the counter with Swift. Into the second level past the 30. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bears first
Changing up the call. Working inside the red zone. Vacates quickly left side. He tucks it and takes off. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To throw is Williams. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
It's a gain of 7.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Running for it, it's Swift. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now
They'll run it with Swift. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
result of the play.
50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
On the give, it's Miller. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards, and that is going to give the Saints a first down.
19 yards.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Shuck on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. Dumps it off to his running back. And it looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, Brock. Second down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on second. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up third down.
Third down run from Etienne. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Fourth down, here's Shuck. He's got it to his running back. And this is going to work out for him. Pick up a 4, and that's going to keep this offense out there.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
New set of downs for him from the 31. And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Saints only up by a few. New set of downs for them from the 31. Throwing, Shuck. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Trying the right side with Miller. That run good for 8. Now they've got third down. Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Brings up third and 2.
Running once more with Miller. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Charlie Smith now in a high-pressure spot. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. No one open, it looks like, so he's just going to chuck this to a different parish. All right, so trailing right now, looking up at the scoreboard, Brock. Can't afford to be too picky, but it did look like getting rid of that football was the right call there.
Yeah, you live to play another day, and now the key is you've got to take advantage of this day to come.
need something big. It's 3rd and long. Throwing now. Buys time, rolling. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Hey, after that stop, Kate, they can start to celebrate. Well, kind of. They still got to finish this game. And my favorite formation in football, that victory formation. Get into it, secure the football, and you'll secure this victory.
A 24-yard attempt.
Smith able to put it through, and that'll make it a 2-score game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Fields the hard squib kick. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Williams will look to throw. Chased out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over after returning it inside the red zone.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They're lining up for a field goal. Don't need the points, but it seems like they just can't resist. It's a 36-yard look from the left hand. Smith able to put it through. And that grows their lead to 12.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And as a catch for Luther Burden. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that's going to earn Chicago the 1st down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. To throw, Williams. On the move, headed right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Now he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. So it's a win for the Saints. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator. Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. And he's got some space here. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Off the option, here's Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. Here's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints nothing.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Inside handoff now, middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 43, here's second down and 8. Now Shuck.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now third down and 6 to go. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Shuck to throw for it on fourth.
Escaping the pressure right.
He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. And that was just a good job there of being mobile and creating something.
Being able to extend a play and get people open or buy yourself more time to run with the football, that's a really nice job there.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running left is Miller.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Smith in on the tackle. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Saints first down.
They keep it with Miller on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
To throw is Shuck.
This is caught.
And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Miller.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Kendre Miller
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. In that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
They'll roll him out right.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
And he's brought down. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the
a first down carry for Henry. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
And
they get 17 more on that one and another first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
24-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Gaucho on the tackle. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
In motion, the tight end. To throw is Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, second and goal.
Pickup of 2.
Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. On his look for the extra point.
Tyler Luke on for the extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Saints 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Shuck now to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
From the gun on third down, here's Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Saints.
Throwing, Shuck. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Shuck looking to throw once more. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Shuck. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To throw now, Shuck. It's caught inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
The Saints first down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll throw now on the final play. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards there, a first down. A handoff, running left is Miller. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll look to throw here. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll try and run for it with Miller. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Shock on 3rd and goal.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
From 4 yards out.
And the Saints have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Smith now for the extra point.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll start with a give to Henry.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Inside handoff, Henry. And he stopped immediately there. No gain there on 1st and 5, and it leaves him with a more standard 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Flush to his right.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he will be taken down, and a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in Baltimore. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson escaping the pressure right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
Throwing is Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
I
like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Jackson now.
Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Ravens have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Important extra point up and through. And the lead is now 21-14.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Another extra point opportunity here.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now another shot here at the PAT.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Ravens 21, Saints 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example of that.
And the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
He's back to throw. Connecting with Johnson.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Back to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Flush to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Back to throw. Buying time to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Now 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try to punch it in with Miller. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Smith now for the extra point.
And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Charlie Smith to kick off.
This one all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Jackson to throw.
He'll buy some time right.
And that won't help much. Only a yard on first down.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Here comes second down.
A shotgun handoff to Henry.
And this is not going to be what they needed. They get a few here, but now third down as the clock runs. 9 seconds, no timeouts left.
Third and 2.
Here's Jackson. That is incomplete.
Incomplete pass there is probably the best scenario going because if he catches the football, clock's probably going to run out in that situation.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Now Jackson.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football.
So it's the Ravens who won the toss. They'll get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away.
Well, now how about this return? And he'll return this one all the way out of the other side of the field.
Now that was an excellent return to start overtime. So do they get crazy and attack the end zone and try and get the 6 points to end the game? Or do you just play it to where you kick the field goal and put the game in the hands of your defense?
Here's Jackson.
Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
First throw in overtime now for Jackson.
Throw caught by Flowers.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Oh, and it's intercepted.
Down the left sideline.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick six.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from the Superdome. He gets free. He's inside the 30. And he goes all the way for the touchdown. Fireworks to start this night with an opening kickoff return for 6. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. Well, you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time. Now,
Charlie
for the
Smith
point after.
for the extra point.
Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter.
Good.
The extra point is good.
Makes the score Saints 7, Bengals nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 29-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play.
Down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
From
and
the 35, here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
A carry here for Brown. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 31, here is 2nd and 5.
At the Bengals.
Once again, it's Miller. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jordan Battle up for a safety spot, makes the play.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's shot. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
Charlie Smith.
The Saints now going to try a field goal here.
A 47-yard attempt.
He pushed this one to the right. No good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Burrow. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And that will lead to a 2nd down. from the shotgun, it's Burrow. Rolling right. He'll air one out for Higgins. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Isaac Yiadom.
The second down pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
By Jordan Battle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Chuck. He's got it complete to Lance. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He'll be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line for a loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down, and here is Shuck. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Miller. Finding room to the 20. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
18. That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And he's in! Kendre Miller. Touchdown Saints.
Touchdown Saints.
The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Saints move out on top 14-0.
Saints 14. Bengals nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Charlie Jones now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Forced to his right. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They just desperately need to get something positive going here, Mike. It just feels like they're a play away from really jump-starting everything they've talked about being good at throughout the course of the week's prep. And it's really been the inability to sustain drives. So critical 3rd downs, better on 1st and 2nd. Somewhere it's got to pop, and somebody's got to make a play.
They'll run here with Brown. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards.
That pass play good for 22. It's a Cincinnati first down.
On one, ready?
Working out of the gun, Burrow. On the run to the right. Tried to fit it back over the middle of the field, and it is intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Ohio State.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
39-yard line.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Burrow. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official, who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
This offense just can't seem to get anything going in this opening half, Mike, and they're still looking for their first points of the game, and it's really these missed opportunities that are a big part of the reason they're really struggling here.
Burrow here on second down. They'll set up the screen to Brown. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A gain of 4.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, they need to get to the 29 here, facing third down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on fourth down. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
15-yard line.
Burrow now. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And the Bengals are looking at a first and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2. Now, Burrow. That is brought in the end zone.
Complete to
Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, I love the precision on that play. Very little time, very confined space, and they come through with the touchdown.
And it's the accuracy of the throw, Mike, that protects his receiver. Everything down here near the goal line is so condensed. You understand you're going to be thrown into tight windows, but when you trust your quarterback to protect you with the ball placement, it gives you a lot more confidence going across the middle of the field, and in this case, pays off for a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. To the air is Shuck. Forced out wide. That's to the right side and incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Chuck. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. So fourth down, and Ryan Wright on to punt it away. Charlie Jones, the return man for the Bengals. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. A first down throw for Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. To throw is Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's first and 10. Burrow. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. Burrow to throw. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Second and long coming up. Throwing is Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. To the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown Bengals. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. McPherson now for the PAT. So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add two.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, Burrow. The pressure is going to cave in on him. He will go down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Now Brown. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's a gain of 13, but it's third down.
Burrow. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Down the right sideline.
Burrow's pass complete to Eric Hall. Touchdown.
Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Makes the score Bengals 19, Saints 14. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
29-yard line.
We'll start the drive with Miller. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
By Dexter Lawrence. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the gun, it's shut. A throw downfield caught by Tyson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
That pickup good for 29 yards.
First down.
1st and 10 now from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
Now shut. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
It's
It'll bring up 2nd and long.
2nd and 18 at the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's a pickup of 12
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
1st down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. To throw is Shuck. He's got it complete to Lance. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That's taken in. And And he is going to have a Saints first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. As a gain of 18.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
On the handoff, this is Miller. And he will get into the end zone. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Extra point try forthcoming.
For the extra point.
The kick is good. The Saints will up it to a 2-point lead.
21. Bengals 19. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Return. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Now to throw on first down. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. To throw is Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. A run here with Miller. There he goes, inside the 30. And he's got another one. Kendre Miller, touchdown, New Orleans. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Now, an important extra point here to maybe salt this one away. He's got it. And the Saints will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9.
28, Bengals 19. Charlie Smith to kick
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. That is hard. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A gain of 52 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will score. Game on. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they... Oh, a loose football.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Now it's Miller. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, New Orleans.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple-possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll drop to throw. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Noah Fant was the intended target. And it'll be second down. A run out of the gun, it's Miller. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
On third down, they go with Miller. First down and more inside the 15. And he will score again. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all just seal this victory away.
Makes the score Saints 35, Bengals 25. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow now. He'll find Gesicki over the middle.
Burrow's pass.
Now second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Here's
inches
Burrow.
at the 37-yard line.
He'll find Andre Yosibas. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. Now, Burrow. Moving to his right. Off he goes. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. Here is first and goal.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Back to throw, Burrow. Exiting the pocket right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line. Second down and goal. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. To throw is Burrow. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Evan McPherson on for the field goal.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within one score.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals. That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Ready. Watch 53. Up, blue, check.
They'll go on the ground with Devin Neal. He's ripped down at the end. Looked like a face mask indeed. The flags are thrown.
Ready, ready. Fight, 97. 10 black. Ready?
They'll hand it off here to Estime. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of the... After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Another run, and again, it's Estimate. And this one not going to do the trick either. Stop behind the line now on consecutive runs. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Two runs going in the wrong direction, and now it is 3rd and 15.
52 Bulls. Red Cycle. Black Ultra. Steel.
Shotgun snap here for Rattler. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. So this one, a win for the Saints. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
We are down on the Bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
A carry here for TreVeyon Henderson. Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
TreVeyon Henderson.
68 yards.
And the Patriots will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. Found a little room there as he's out to about the 37.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And a quick slant gets exactly 10, and by the nose of the football, they've got a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, they'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
There's a short one caught by Johnson.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Shuck now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Here's Shuck.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 4.
Now it's Miller running right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Robert Spillane on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Patriots' 36-yard line.
Again, it's Achane.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's a gain
that
of 20.
burst good for 20 and a first down.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
A handoff running left is Miller. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And that'll be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
To throw now, Shuck.
And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
So on is Charlie Smith for the Saints field goal.
From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
So not exactly the response they were hoping for, but they'll take the 3 to at least get them on the score sheet.
Yeah, now's not the time to panic. All is well, somewhat calm, only down 14-0. So continue to play your game, take the points when they're there, and put the emphasis on your defense to go out and get you the football back.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there for New England. 47 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Henderson not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Throwing here is May.
This will be caught at about the 6. So nothing doing there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
And this one is right through. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense, as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission.
And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
Now Shuck.
Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Two yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a
Throwing. Shuck.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
To the air again is Shuck.
to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Second and goal.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. They'll look to throw again. Touchdown, Saints. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Saints are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
And it's up through the goalposts. It's 17-10.
The score, Patriots 17, Saints 10. Charlie Smith to kick off.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. Flush to his right. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
One touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
From the 35, here's second down at 7.
He'll look to throw. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Credit the sack there to Harold Landry.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
A gain of 17 yards. It's fourth down.
Shuck here on fourth down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
So into Pats territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10 at the
They'll set up to throw.
We'll get that complete to Vele.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 14 yards that time for number 14. This quarterback now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's first and 10. Inside handoff now, Miller. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Well, he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They go back to the ground now with Miller. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Saints.
Miller.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Kendre Miller taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Smith now for the extra point.
And he gets it to go, and we're all even. 17 apiece.
That ties the game at 17.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Now flags come in. Looked like one of the Patriots might have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
They'll throw with May.
Sliding out of the pocket. He's got him in. Complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back now here live in New Orleans. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
May going to give it to Henderson.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Still going.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Travion Henderson.
His 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Pats answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point splits the uprights. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
2nd and 11. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out right at the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
From the gun, Shuck.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there. Play action. May.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
They'll try to run for it with Henderson.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And this is caught, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind him. And then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Saints 17.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll look to throw.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck.
And that is incomplete.
Intended for
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Shuck now to throw.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked up by Christian Gonzalez.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Patriots.
Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead.
you